Hello? Hello? How's it going, chat?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
I can't hear you if you're trying to speak to me.
Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, that's because I was muted in Discord.
I heard you on
Uh-huh.
the stream, but I couldn't hear you.
Oh, how's it going, everybody?
How it
Today
going?
is gonna be a big day. Hopefully we can get through 4.5.
Big day.
Big day. And then after that, Shadowbringers. The hype is real.
So much hype.
The hype is real, but first, we have the traditional going to the gold saucer. That must
I'm
happen.
doing the world's hardest quest right now.
What's that?
It's the Black Mage level 63 quest.
Level 63? Isn't that a 62 quest?
62 quest, yeah, you're right.
I was gonna say you got an odd number quest. Good afternoon, Josh. How's it going?
Oh, Josh is here. Hello.
He is.
What's the occasion?
Hey, how's it going, Yukigosa? First time catching your stream? Hey.
Welcome.
Rainy day today from work. That's good. Now you can game. This is it. Oh, never lucky. It's raining
That
really
was
hard here too.
really
actually.
hard. It is.
It's been raining all morning.
Dude, anything you do as a black mage is just so much more difficult.
Every single time I get 3 and 2, or 1 and 2, or 3 and 1, but it's never the right number in between them. Every single time. It's a debate every single time.
I got 2 in a row yesterday.
No, MSQ will be coming after we do our little, basically like let the stream warm up. We do this for like an hour, sometimes 2.
Yeah. We usually do some roulettes or gold saucer stuff at the start.
Oh, I got it. 3, 2, 1.
There it is.
That's all I needed. There's just one of them. There we go. Hey, with the prime sub from Squirrel98, otherwise known as Josh. Thank you for the prime sub, Josh.
Friend of the stream, Josh.
A friend of the stream, an IRL friend. Got that prime sub to start off the day.
Friend of the program. You get so far on MSQ, thank you. So good.
Oh,
I'm so excited to finish up Stormblood.
me too. I really like Stormblood actually.
Yeah,
a lot
it
of
was.
people were like, it's not that good, or it's like not
I
as
was
good as
expecting it.
Heavensward, but it was pretty good.
Straight up, I thought it was gonna be like a slog because everybody was like, it's it's not as good as Heaven's Word. It's just, you know, it's the
Oh.
worst expansion. It was really good. I thought it was at least as good as Heaven's Word.
Yeah. The
I
fashion
think they're
report,
pretty
yeah.
equal.
I actually haven't done that this week, I think. I don't think I did it on Friday.
You missed it. You
Yeah.
missed it.
Oh, what am I? Oh, it's the Major General. Get out of the way. Thank you. Sorry, don't mean to disrespect you.
The Major General.
The Major General is my favorite pet. I love it when you have two of them and they just stare at each other. That's funny. I should try to do the fashion report. My goal is to get that 2 million MGP mount. That's my plan.
I mean, I'm gonna get everything at some point if I keep doing it every day.
Dex Wamos is the Lala that stalks us in game. I also want to get Fenrir, but I want to get the big cactus mount, the Imperador,
The Saboteur.
the Sabotender Imperador.
Oh, that's what, not Saboteur.
Yeah,
Sabotender.
Sabotender. Yeah. What other stuff we got? I think we have all the. Oh, I should do the gate because I think it reset today or yesterday.
Yep, everything reset today.
Oh no, today. Yeah, you're right. Oh,
Every Tuesday. I don't know.
every
Seem to
Tuesday.
forget.
I always forget to
It's
do the
just
books.
like, wow.
too.
Oh yeah. Books last 2 weeks, but I forget to do them.
Yeah. Air Force One. I'm gonna break up my FPS skill. Not really. It's not that hard. Fenrir is 1 mil. My goal is to get the 2 million one and then the 1 million mount. And then after that, I'll buy everything else. An epic Fortnite gamer. I was terrible at Fortnite, I'm not gonna lie. I was so bad at Fortnite.
Alrighty. Time to go to the gold saucer.
The gold saucer. That was the effects for the plane.
Gotta love the gold saucer music.
The gold saucer music never gets old. Is that true?
It gets old real
It
quick.
gets old pretty quick. You're right. It's not that bad though. It fits
It's not.
the area.
It's not bad. It's not that I
Oh,
dislike
I
it.
thought I clicked that. I was so mad. I thought I clicked one of the red ones. It just popped out in front of me. There we go. That literally scared me. My perfect score. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
all coming together.
That's what I like to see.
I gotta do it now. I haven't done this one since like the first time I was at the gold saucer.
The Air Force One.
Yeah.
So let's go check out the fashion report. I believe it's on the east side. I just jump down here. Yeah. Sure. Present myself. I just want to see. Oh wait. Oh no, I missed it by a day. Didn't I?
Yeah. It's Monday for those ones.
No.
I think.
So if I... Judging is available each week between Friday and Tuesday. Oh. Lame. I guess I missed it. I thought it was like from Friday to Friday. I didn't realize it was only a few days out of the week. Well, what are my other things then? Challenge log, gold saucer.
Gotta beat up Jonas.
Oh yeah, Jonas, triple triad. He gets his weekly beating.
Yep.
I guess I could just walk to him from here. Good day, Fry Guy. I don't remember what else. I guess we could do Verminion again, but we could also just wait. Because it only takes like 5 minutes. I don't know if you feel like doing that. It's kind of like I just did it yesterday, so.
Doesn't take very long. I think it's literally like 8 minutes.
Yeah, for all of them.
Yep. Good day, Fry Guy.
What is this? The Roderick Poison Tongue. I don't remember him.
There it is. The perfect score doesn't exist.
What do you mean perfect score? Oh, on the
5,000
Air Force
One.
One. Yeah.
Too easy.
It feels pretty good.
Too easy.
Right. Boom, 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 boom.
Who doesn't like the gold saucer? I mean, it's probably the best part of our day.
I don't know about that. It's pretty good.
What do you mean? It's the best part of my day.
You don't like the story?
Story, take it or leave it.
I like PvP the best.
Hello, Ruby.
Ruby.
Challenge Jonas of the 3 spades. Jonas, grab your paddle.
A good waste of time while wasting time. Very true.
True.
Jonas, it's time. We're doing very well, or at least I am. I don't know about Zach.
Dude, I'm doing so poorly, dude.
He's miserable.
I'm miserable. Psych, chat.
Psych.
I'm actually doing just fine. Nothing special, just okay.
You eat any more of those spicy Cheetos?
No, that'll ruin my day.
They're too hot.
We don't talk about the spicy Cheetos.
The world's spiciest Cheetos. Oh man. I won't lie. When I had some of them, I was like, yeah, it is too hot. I don't know what's wrong with them. But they're
I think they spiced up that bag a little bit more.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I barely won that one. Jonas got the best of me.
Jonas.
He was consolidating.
Stop, Jonas. He's already dead.
Jonas beat me. He had the whole board.
Oh. Bop, 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 bop.
The Dragon Song War actually started because of the spicy Cheetos. True.
Makes sense.
I remember that part of the lore. Oh. I made an oopsie, but I still win.
I always thought the dragon started going to war because of Gargalon.
Oh yeah, I remember. The Knight Gargalon.
Yeah. Sir Gargalon.
Temple Knight, Sir Gargalon.
Oh, I couldn't keep the laughter in.
He was a legendary knight. Oop, almost made an oopsie. Not today though. Gargalon.
Gargle, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Sometimes I just play this for fun. After I beat Jonas for 10 times, I usually beat him an extra time just to prove that I can do it 11 times.
Can I squeeze in one more Jonas match?
This is my weekly pick-me-up when I remember that I'm not Jonas. I guess I'll do this.
All my homies hate Jonas.
Jonas do get kind of slapped though. I know this is
What are
very
you doing?
like exciting to watch. Everybody likes to watch my triple triad the most.
It's probably your most popular, yeah,
When I
content.
beat Jonas 10 times in a row, can he do it for the 4th
Can he?
week in a row?
Can he do it?
He
Man,
must be absolutely
Jonas
top.
can't even win the, like, he's never going first. I'm always going first.
He can't even win the roll.
Can't even win that. Complete trash.
Oh no, I think I screwed myself up.
What? Jonas, what are you doing?
I think Jonas is gonna win this one.
If you lose to Jonas, you should just never
Never
do
play
triple triad
triple
again.
triad again. I think I lost this one.
Oh my
I'm
god.
good. Ha. He thought. I like to give him
try,
hope.
Jonas.
I like to make him think he's gonna win one. And then flip it on him.
Give him hope.
Yeah. It's my favorite thing. It's sadistic.
It's messed up, dude. You think Jonas has a family?
I bet he does.
I bet he won't after
I bet
this.
they don't like him though.
I doubt it. Why do you think he's always at this place playing triple triad?
True. He's just trying to win back his family's love.
It's not gonna happen.
Not happening. I'm not letting you win, Jonas.
Curb stomp his hopes and dreams.
No remorse.
Dude, he has
No
yet to go
pity.
first.
He hasn't gone first once.
Oh my god.
I think he went first once. Now this would be second time for him. I actually don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to if he goes first. I like how he does the same moves over and over, thinking I can't remember the last game I played.
Ooh, clean sweep.
When Jonas thinks he has a chance.
Goodbye.
Oh! Oh! Thanks,
Oh my
Jonas.
god, he won! He won the turn. He got to go first.
Ooh. I got
That won't save you.
13,000 MGP from that. What should I buy? I could buy the Adamantoise. The flying turtle. One thing. No. I've got plenty of MGP. I've got almost 470,000. The flying turtle is pretty cool. But I could just save up for the big mounts. I kind of want to just wait, you know? If I get the big mounts now, it's cool. I think saving is better. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wait on it. What else we got for challenge log? 5 gates. There's one in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go do that gate.
There's also Verminion, but we have to...
Yeah.
We can wait on it, but we just have to remember to do it later.
Yeah, Verminion, I don't know.
Yeah, Verminion, yeah.
I'd rather do like...
The roulettes.
I'd rather do almost anything. It's just... It's not that it's bad. It's just like...
I thought you were a big Verminion streamer.
I'm the Verminion streamer. I haven't seen anybody else play it. Verminion only stream?
You were talking it up yesterday.
It's not like I don't like it. It's just like, do I really want to do it back to back?
Back to back. It takes 10 minutes though. We can wait on it, but just keep in mind,
Back to back
we're
is
gonna
not,
have to do it.
That's not it. I don't know.
Give the people what they want.
Should we poll chat?
No, not worth it.
They'd probably say, yeah, play Verminion.
Verminion, Verminion. 0 viewers.
The music in Verminion? True. Senior Sabotender, my man.
My man.
Wait, Senior Sabotender? That means... my man.
God dang it.
Should I dye my armor? I kind of want to.
You're gonna have to buy dye.
I have some dye. I don't know if I have enough, though. I could dye it purple. Gloom purple. I also have my Fantasia, which I'm gonna save for later. Open it up. I want to do my gate.
Where's the gate?
The gate.
Where is it?
Oh man. Fantasia Talala, I'll tell you what.
No, don't.
Tell you what. If I get 2,500 subscribers, then I'll do that. 2,500. Now, it's not even physically possible, I don't think, for me to get that many. But quote me on this. If I ever hit 2,500 subscribers, I'll do it.
You're gonna regret saying that, but maybe not. Maybe not.
I mean, will I regret it?
If you have
That's
2,500 subscribers, you're right.
I mean,
you're right.
I would do that. Clip it. I promise, if I got that many subscribers and they want me to do it, I'd do it.
And there's the stipulation.
And they want me to do it.
Yeah.
Who knows? By then they might have Hrothgar women. Maybe they'll want me to be that instead.
Maybe.
A lot of subs though. I feel like I skipped like a lot. I'll figure it out. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I literally just slipped off nothing.
Oh no. Oh no. No! I overjumped!
Did I miss? I feel like I'm missing stuff, but...
Jumping puzzles.
Oh.
Oh, you could just totally skip this whole section.
Why?
Once you have the stuff, you don't have to do all the little jumpies. You can just run through it.
No. Oop. I need the gold one and one bronze one. Where's the bronze one? Oh, it's up there.
Dude, I'm hecka mad. Same jump again.
Here we go. This music is ingrained in my brain.
It's maddening.
Can you actually jump all the way over there? You can. It's closer than it looks, actually. The golden trophy. Boom. Easy clap. Easy clap. Not close. Jump
GG.
diff.
Jump diff.
Jump diff. I get one of these every day. Every day. Alright.
One of what every day?
One of those leap of faiths.
The leap of faiths?
Yeah, I get one at least every day. And now, anything else that I feel like doing right now? I mean, we could just do Verminion. I know, it's like, it's so worth it It gives you so many MGP. But it's 8 minutes that I'll never get back.
Oh my gosh.
8 minutes of me having
Why
to
are you complaining so much?
spam those little...
Why are you being such a baby?
Spam those little mammoths.
Ah.
I'm fine with it. Oh well.
Invite me then.
Invite me then.
No.
No, you invite me then.
No, you invite me.
No, you invite me.
No.
I'm not asking.
I'm not asking. I'm not asking. I don't even know where is it in this. Player battle, non-RP.
Alright. Yeah, that's the one. Non-RP? Wait, what does that mean? Non-roleplay?
No.
Do
Ranked
we
point.
roleplay? Can we
Ranked
roleplay
player.
this battle?
I don't know. Sure, you go for it.
It'll be like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
Skip the cutscene, Zach. Skip it. Save.
You can skip it?
Yeah. Alright, I'm summoning
Why
my
would I
mammoths
skip it?
to destroy your Arcana stones.
I'm summoning my Zerglings.
They're not Zerglings, they're cats.
I'm summoning my Zerglings.
Oh my god, just got super loud. Ugh. Don't do
I
that
was
to
gonna
me.
pass out.
I need to turn you down, it won't let me.
Is it me?
No, it's my headset, it just randomly freaked out on me. 1 second. Oh, it just bust my eardrums.
You good?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Now I can hear again.
What even are the mammoths?
They're little armor people.
That. Ah, that explains it.
I think, well, if you zoom in on them, get really close to them, they're just like little possessed armors, it looks like.
Little possessed armors.
They're spawning too fast, stop.
My Arcana Stone!
There we go.
I wonder what percentage of the Final Fantasy community has played Verminion.
I've had a lot of people be like, I played this game for 3 years and I didn't even know it existed. And I'm like, I've been doing it every week for like the last month.
It only takes 8 minutes to get like 13,000 MGP
Right.
from it.
Go, my mammoth army. Get these cats out of
Never
here.
in 8 years. Goodness.
Never in 8 years. Is it because you don't like it, or because you just haven't tried it?
No one ever sees it. It's
No one
true.
sees
They
it.
they tucked it away.
I wonder why they did that.
I don't know. Why would they do such a thing?
Cue me up, Zach. Let's just get this out of the way. Let's just do 5, I guess. Alright.
You want to do fishing today? Or do
Fishing?
you want to try to do more MSQ?
I believe it's gonna take us like 4 hours to beat the MSQ.
That's what people were saying, 4 hours.
So after we do this,
We could just start it?
we could.
Or how are you doing on backlog videos?
I'm uploading 16 videos today.
So you're
we
doing
we could do more. You don't like it? And hello, by the way. Coming here from your YouTube. Nice job, thank you. The Content King. Yeah, that was a lot of videos. 16. I have one every half hour starting from 9 o'clock until like 4. And then I also have the stream VOD. So 17 videos.
well, and then also you're just gonna have even more because we're doing MSQ every day.
Right, and 4 hours, depending on how many cutscenes, which everybody said there's a lot of cutscenes, that's each of those cutscenes is a video, basically.
But if they're longer cutscenes,
If they're longer, then it's not so bad. If they're like a
like
half
yesterday
hour,
we had some longer ones, but there were still like, you know,
Right.
10 of them.
not to mention if there's any dungeons, it's up to or trials.
There will be another dungeon, I heard.
Yep.
Content king. Content god.
Try to make it so people don't miss out on anything. Which is, you know, I have a feeling a lot of it is stuff that people probably don't care about, but you never know.
You never know.
That's why I upload
Plus, it's
all of
always
it.
good, you know, you're recording it all, it's all up there.
Right. That is true.
My Arcana Stone!
My Arcana. Boom,
Alright.
boom, boom, boom.
We're already like
Nice.
halfway there, Devin.
Almost halfway there.
See, it's not so bad.
I feel like I need a new strat, but I think this is the only thing I really can do.
I think it's pretty
that's this
fast. Unless there's a faster moving unit.
That has the same, like, damage thing.
Yep. Because those guys move pretty slowly.
Yeah, they're slow. Like watching people's first time reactions to the game. I wish I would have recorded, like, if I would have known, like, people wanted to see, like, the crystal power and stuff like that. I think I recorded the end of it, but not all of it.
I don't know when you exactly started.
Or maybe Crystal Tower was, like, one of the first things I did record.
I think you did.
I guess I can't remember.
One of the first...
Ago.
Wait, I guess technically your first video was showing off our ARR relics that we just got.
The first relic I got. Getting our glowy relic. I would recommend the Alliance raid when you finish Shadowbringers. Like the Shadowbringers Alliance raid.
I think they're talking about Ivalice.
Or Ivalice.
I think.
Because, yeah, I plan on doing all that stuff. Come play Lord 2. Oh, okay. So the Ivalice ones are separate? Those are the Stormblood ones.
Yeah, we're gonna do all the raids at some point.
Yep.
There will be none content left after we do it all.
None content.
None left. We're gonna conquer the entire game.
I was thinking about that, like doing the Savage raids and trying to do ultimates and stuff. I have a feeling that's going to take a little while to actually complete.
Ba, 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 ba.
That's if I ever actually end up doing it. It might be too hard, I don't know. Oop, that was supposed to do that way.
I don't think it'll be too difficult.
Yeah. We'll have to see. It might be a tinge difficult.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if you You mentioned that you're going to say when you're streaming in the Discord.
Oh yeah, I always
I
forget.
don't know.
So when I would
I
do
remember
that,
you mentioned that.
when I would do that, it would have been like when I start my my pre like my
Oh, right.
when I'm playing music, the stream starting soon thing. But I mean, I still could.
I was just reminding you in case you forgot.
I did forget. Bow, bow, bow. Comments.
I would love to be able to watch the Shadowbringers trailer today, but we'll have to see
Yeah,
how much we get through.
that is true. If it actually takes about 4 hours, and a lot of it is cutscenes, we could probably do it. Because by then it'll be like 5 o'clock.
Ever done Verminion? Oh, dude, it's quite the treat.
It's pretty relaxed.
It's quite thrilling, actually.
I mean, we're not really playing it. We're just using the best
We're just
minions to
getting
kill the crystals. And then,
Getting that MGP.
yeah, getting the MGP. It's like, I don't know, it only takes like 10 minutes to get 27,000
To do 5 of
MGP.
them. Yeah.
Pretty good. It's a lot of MGP for not a lot of time.
True.
The cats are harassing me.
Yeah, they do that. Farming MGP for the upcoming car mount. I think we already have enough for it.
Yeah.
But
it depends on how much it costs, but right now I'll have almost 500,000.
Yeah, I'm at 500,000 right now as well.
So get in there, little man. There you go. Right now I'm just saving up as much as I can because I actually want to get the big mounts. The 2 million mount. And the 1 million mount. I also want to get the car. Whenever it comes up, I'm gonna buy the car.
Yeah.
Because imagine this character riding around in that car. It looks sick. Look at me. I need to find a sword that matches like this set. It's Orgion Hexclore. Hello.
So, is that everything we wanted to do in the Gold Saucer?
I believe so. I'm gonna go check the vendor real quick, just out of curiosity. Wanted to see if there's anything else I wanted to buy. There's Ruby. We're just starting 4.5. It's like the very first quest. I already have the gambler's outfit. The swine. Can I actually wear it? I can. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What else do I want? Is there... So, Typhon, is this another mount? Yeah. The sneeze-like blare of this horn summons Typhon, for reasons that no one knows and everyone refuses to find out. Typhon is the, that's the demon-looking thing, right? That has the... It's in the gold saucer. That's up on that platform. The sneezing
so.
demon. Yeah. This is the one I want. The Sabotender Imperador. Oh yeah. Well, I suppose we'll just we could start doing the MSQ.
Hop right into the MSQ.
We either do that or we do like a roulette and then do it. But I'm okay with just going straight to the MSQ.
If we go straight into it, we'll have, you know, probably enough time to get through it all.
Yeah.
At the expense of you uploading a billion videos.
It is what it is at this point.
Trade offer. I receive 4 hours of MSQ. You receive spending all night uploading videos.
Yeah. It took me yesterday. It took me like 3.5 hours to get it all set up.
Alright,
It's
let's
okay.
do it. Let's do it.
Soul searching. And that was after we were playing Muck.
Muck, that's right.
Muck was
That free game.
Muck was pretty fun.
Muck
Highly
'em up.
recommend.
It's a free, silly little game.
Yeah, we fought Gronk and
It was
the big chunk.
Pretty comical.
Yeah, it was pretty good. A Song of Steam and Steel. I'm assuming this is for the Savage Alexander. So I'm just gonna see this real quick.
Okay, dokie. I have a ton of them. He has like 4 quests for me.
Yep. Same. The whispering winds bear tales of an adventurer's daring do unto mine insatiable ears. But one
this
episode in
Urianger?
particular whetted mine appetite. Did you perchance encounter a colossus of steam and steel in Dravania? Nod. Ah, so it is true. Pray speak on then, friend. I would hear more of your trials and tribulations within the towering automaton. A god born of goblin prayer, a citadel upon legs whose very life spelled death to all without. How marvelous. My muse stirs at the mention of such wonders and moves me to song. Hearken now unto your own tale. Oh, friends far and near, I challenge you
I don't
all.
like his goggles.
His goggles. This is Yoshi P's character? Or his self-insert character?
His self-insert.
His songs are funny sometimes. It is kind of cool that he basically retells the story and like hams it up, and that's Savage difficulty. It's just fanfics, yeah. Hello, Derelith. How goes it? Boom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom.
Are you just gonna click on all these real quick?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do these real fast. Otherwise I'll forget. Because you unlock them after you do it, right?
I think they give you quests that go in your quest log.
Hey, thank you, Derelith, for the tier 1 sub.
Hey, Derelith!
And the 2-month streak. Oh, you still have to
I'm not gonna grab these quests right
then
now.
I'll just finish this one then. And you say you cross swords with these dread automata. Splendid. Tell me everything. Let me hear the sounds of battle echoing throughout the giant's iron innards. Hello, Articuno. What are we up to today? We're going to be trying to complete 4.5. We haven't started it yet. We're going to start it in like a couple minutes. So, hoping that we can get through it. If not, it's not the end of the world. I just wanted to start Shadowbringers because I'm excited to get into it. Did I check out the asthma stream? I did. On the first day, I had it open while I was doing some other stuff. And I've been kind of like poking in and out on the days that he's streaming and I'm not. Yet in spite of the strength, no. The goblins are still my favorite. I love goblins. Yeah, he's streaming Final Fantasy for right now until the servers come up for a while, and then he's gonna go and play 9.1, do the new raid. Sylvanas gonna die? My guess is no. Probably not. And we won't know for sure until Mythic comes out, which is a couple weeks away, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I suppose I'll just leave these for now. How many quests do I have open, actually? 8. Okay, we're fine. Alice, or you already passed this part?
Yeah, I was just waiting.
Okay. Alice is at her wit's end.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Cryle.
Cryle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Good impression.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me. All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Thank you for the prime absolute Zama.
No, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Much appreciated. I want to go back and see
Matoya.
Matoya. Going back to Matoya. Soul searching. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to go to Idleshire. Alright. Ba-dum.
When was the last time we saw Matoya?
That was when we went to the Great Gabu Library or Google Library.
No, we saw her after that. But when? Something. Warrior of Darkness was involved.
I don't think so. I guess I don't know. How has the journey been so far? It's been good. Been real good. The end of Stormblood is really good. I've enjoyed pretty much everything up until now, so I would imagine it's just gonna keep being good. Considering everybody says that, you know, Shadowbringers is amazing. It's like the best game they've ever played ever. It's pretty high praises. You missed 4.4? 4.4, almost. I think all of 4.4 is being uploaded to YouTube today, so you'll be able to check it out there if you want to.
Little son.
Yeah, little son. Yeah, that's a good. I love that scene. Matoya. I actually like Matoya a lot. I think she's funny.
She's cool. She's a homie.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Wow.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Oh.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Crystal Eye.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Matoya really called her a stray.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
And the ether is thinning out everywhere. So that means that basically the magic of the world is just disappearing. That's not good. Not good at all. The life of the world, not just the magic. That's, yeah. It's pretty bad.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming because, you know, every time like good things happen, then a bunch of really terrible things happen. So this is like well, I shouldn't even say it's the beginning of the really terrible things, because some bad stuff already happened in 4.4. But there's going to be even more bad stuff happening.
It's gonna get worse.
Like, really bad. That tends to be the way it is. In due time, I will find out what happens. Greetings, Scion. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yeah.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
Yeah, I like Maxima. It's pretty cool.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I have no
wish I
idea.
knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Kind of freaky that you just...
Throw wide the gates.
Just like lose control. Alphino is safe for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. Yeah. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. The Enclave. Alright, to the Enclave.
I've seen the Tom Holland commercial. Pretty great.
The Tom Holland commercial? I don't think I've seen that.
It's funny.
My Streamlabs has been having issues the last couple days. I don't know. It keeps having, like, when I record something, it will just, like, say it's still recording even though I've ended the recording. So I don't want it to screw up my recordings. I'm gonna mess with this for a second. Yeah, it's like not responding or something. It's bizarre. Okay, now it's working. It like freezes for a minute or two and now it's fine. Okay. Here we go. Enter the Kienkin. Cutscene. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Yangsha and dominant citizens of Dalmasca. Huh. Okay. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Serius Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azislaw firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too if you don't mind, though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, and I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood, your mounts are settled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Let's see what we got for food options. I'm gonna take ginger salad again.
Yummy.
I don't know if it's good. I've never had ginger salad.
I have no idea.
We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Will do, Lord Ian.
That is one fierce house.
The fiercest house ever.
Back at it again.
Second, Claire called me.
How are you doing, chat? You excited for all this MSQ goodness? I'm excited. Much hype, very hype, super hype, omega hype. Excited to go to sleep. Goosebumps. Goosebumps incoming. Last patch is quite good. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! None spoilers in the chat, though. Yesterday I got a little pseudo-spoiler that, I think revealed something to me that I, would rather not know. Trying to relax before a savage raid. Looking forward on your thoughts and what is coming, and yes, no spoilers. I really don't know what to expect fully. I really am not sure what's gonna happen. Which is kind of good, you know? It's all gonna be fresh. Excellent storytelling is going to happen. Yes, my brother is currently muted on the phone.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was muted. I was talking to my wife.
My wife!
She was telling me
Sorry.
about, they actually have Gloomhaven at the mall.
Oh,
Like
really?
the big game, yeah.
Really?
The full game. So,
The good stuff.
I told her I would let you know.
Let me know.
Yeah. Because
I mean,
you want to get it, so.
is it on sale or is it full price?
It's 140
Okay.
instead of 150 or something. So not really. It's kind of on sale.
Alright, well, we'll worry about that later, I suppose.
Right. Gloomhaven's fun, though.
God, I love Gloomhaven so much. We only got to play it the one time so far, but it's good stuff.
It's a good game. Alright. You ready?
Head to the burn.
Head into the burn. To the burn. There we go. We're in the burn now. This giant generator.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Yeah.
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
The generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Hey.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Look at that. It's a big wall.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wool for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
He wanted to see the explosion. Huh. Oh no.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light? I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Guys?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
I do. I heard that story about
The Ascian
200
used
times.
me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
I do remember that.
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt. never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Huh.
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
Thank you, Zero Archaic, for the sub. That tier 1
The first
sub.
was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus. And the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Yeah.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Yeah, unexpected is,
Well, I am
correct.
content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Old-time guys look like that under that mask. Alphino is safe ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician. There are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in sleep, which he cannot be awoken just like the others. Seems that even the lines of the Empire were not far enough away. Share your frustration, I'll say. I do, but Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. True. Till then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seriu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Ugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we had hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Yeah. The combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Oh.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ooh. Okay. I knew it. I knew he was going to be there.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Crazy. A little bit crazy. But I like
his
that
laugh.
character. I think he's hilarious.
He's a bully.
He is a bully, but I think it's funny.
Straight bully.
Straight bully.
Bully.
Ian stands ready to depart for Alamigo. Oh, 1 second.
Bully Maguire, indeed. You gonna cry?
You gonna cry? Put some dirt in your eye. Salmon muffin? Mmm. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. So. Ugh. Here we go. So far, there's been, you know, a lot of cutscenes. As expected. I've already got six videos, but I think one of them is like 2 seconds long. Because I had to fix my Streamlabs.
It's gonna be a bountiful day.
That's who he reminds me of, is Shaco from like League of Legends. I shall assemble an advanced party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Elise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed at Port of Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright. Port of Pretoria. Have to watch the VOD later, especially if you do the trailer reaction. Yeah, I plan on at least getting decently far. I'm hoping to actually get through all of it today, but... must be the sign party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Here's the end of Stormblood and start of Shadowbringers. Thank you, Derelict, for the 100 bits. Cool. Pretty guys for making it so far already. Yeah, it feels like we're cruising.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
The news is he's asleep. He do be sleeping for a little while.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, only one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
True.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'm not fond of politics either. Sure, I'll go.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Cool. I believe this is just us going to the next part, so... Don't keep the Emperor too long. Ooh, that's a nice chair.
esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance, I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish, and all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
He is so big. He is a massive person.
Man, he had a rebuttal for everything. For everything.
Literally everything. He's just like, yeah, but you did the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do wonder at Emperor Varys' decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties. But what then is his goal? It is true that Limsa Lominsa's beginnings were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. Yeah, true. For a moment, I feared our talks would descend into violence there and then. Alizé speaks of her dislike of politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Alright. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. Varys holds fast to his ideals just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from his path. Why do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something? For years we warred with the Empire with no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words. Well, I guess we're going to see what happens next. Thank you, Y2 Kovu, for that converting your Prime into a Tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. I did love the scene where he just dresses down everyone. Yeah, it kind of knocks them off their high horse.
Alright, I am back.
Right. Trying to, basically showing them that they're not actually above what he's doing, but it is a little bit different. It's not exactly the same. You know, so. Ew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the Mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out, not yet at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? I already did. Oh, again, okay. I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemy. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Ha, you would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. What about you, Nanamo? 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alisae's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. Is conditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something. I know it. How, then, should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varys to explain himself? You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Saber. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted is being that of His Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for the hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor that others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Mayhap. You've spoken with everyone then? Good, now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Yes, let's hope. Oh, he's back.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question.
Ooh.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rhalgr's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance, for bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Intense eyes.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Ooh-wee.
Well, that was
Ugh.
So he basically wants to destroy the world a bunch more times. Just a whole bunch of destruction. More calamities.
He's yeah. He's pretty set on what he wants to do.
Reminder to talk to everybody outside of the main quest.
Yeah. I refuse the Emperor's words with all my being. What justice is there in an ideal that demands the sacrifice of so many? I was born in the Empire, but I only served the Empire. Only the seat here commands my loyalty. Now that we have learned the Emperor's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. 'Tis times like these when I curse... I curse my own uselessness in battle. Okay? It makes a twisted kind of sense that the Empire was built by the Chaosbringers themselves. The revelation yet rattles me. But now that we know our enemies are one and the same, we have a target upon which to unleash the full force of the Alliance. Alright. Ooh. Send me to the front lines if you please. We'll give the Imperials a taste of the Maelstrom's cannons, not to mention my axe. My first engagement as Flame General, and it is full-scale war with the Empire. I feel some measure of nervousness, of course, but I swear I will make Father proud in the battles to come. Pippin's a good boy. The Ascians are terrible beings indeed, that they would found an entire nation to further their dark designs. It would seem that the Empire's history is as sinister as Ishgard's own. The Temple Knights have deployed in full strength. Eorzea's future is Ishgard's future, and our fates ride upon the outcome of this conflict. The Empire exists to wage war, and war it shall have, but its vast armies pour in like the tides themselves. This could very well be the greatest military threat Eorzea has ever faced. His grand plan is to bring about more calamities? This is insanity. This madman must be stopped at all costs. We suspected Ascians meddled in the shadows of the Empire, but the truth is far beyond my wildest imagining. At least now we know the face of our enemy and need not hesitate to strike at its heart. I am glad we arrived in time to aid in the battle. Though our vanguard may be small, these few are our chosen elite. The finest warriors of the Far East. Alright. Cutscene.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Yeah. Yeah.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphino wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Together. together. We must. Quest accepted. The Gimlet Dark, now accessible. Alright. The Gimlet Dark. Here we go. New dungeon just dropped.
New dungeon. Last dungeon of Stormblood.
Ew. Oh. I'm gonna stand up for a second.
Boy. Jesus. Alright, alright.
I'm back.
They're gonna roll to see who
gets to go.
Yep.
Who gets to come win?
Highest numbers win, so whoever gets the lowest will sadly have to dip out.
Do you want a Swedish fish chat?
Roll 100.
Do you want a Swedish fish? Here you go. Num num num. There you go.
Good luck, everyone.
There you go.
Oh. Stone Ronso with the 46!
46?
Middle of the
Middle
road.
of the
Let's
road.
see. Let's see.
You're not gonna eat that, chat? Fine, then I'll eat that. Mmm.
Where's mine? 49! Oh, Ruby! Oh no, Stone Ronso!
She rolled a 97.
Ruby rolled a 97!
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Stone Ronso.
How? Stone Ronso. We'll catch you in Shadowbringers.
You will be remembered. Congrats, Ruby, on the 97.
A 97. Jesus. Just barely.
Aqua just got a 40, what was it, 49 versus a 46? Wow. What a roll. Okay. We have our party.
Oh wow. Alright. I'm gonna eat one more Swedish fish, and then I'm good to go.
Yo, I didn't know we had Swedish fish.
Because Claire gives them to me. Do you want one? I'm good to... No, let me feed it to you. Feed it to me. Mmm.
I hope chat got to see my hands flailing around.
We should have an IRL stream.
No.
Where we
I
play
want to be seen.
Gloomhaven.
Oh my god, Gloomhaven's so fun. Yeah, y'all already saw me.
True. Zach is not, he's not faceless.
Dude, oh, Swedish fish is so good.
They're too good. I had the assorted kind. Those are good too.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Is everyone ready? Is chat ready?
You're actually a Swedish fish.
I am a Swedish fish. Alright. Let's go! Let's freaking go!
Let's do it. The Gimlet, is it Gimlet?
I think it's Gimlet.
Gimlet? Dark. Let's go!
Let's freaking go!
The Gimlet Dark. Let's do
Gimlet.
it. Oh.
Alright.
Oh, it's like a full-on...
Whoa.
Music.
They got trenches?
Yeah, they're all trenched up.
Wowee.
He's sick.
The front lines.
Alright. The front lines. Turn this on real quick.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Oh, it's literally called The Trenches.
Ah.
Leave this to me.
Man, I don't remember how to play Dragoon. I don't know why. I just played yesterday.
You ever had that where you stop playing for like, or you haven't bought anything in like an hour? No, you just
Yep.
lost.
We didn't do any combat today.
No, it's been cutscenes.
Or yesterday for like hours. And now here we are.
Forward! Forward!
Forward!
Oh.
Why is the AoE red now?
I'm not sure.
Does that mean it's extra dangerous?
Could be.
I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Hold me.
I love these dungeons.
I also love these dungeons so much.
Keep to the north. I hate having to kill the Pugnaxes every time.
No!
I always see them like, oh, I want one of those.
Scola Sector.
Oh, what's up, big guy? The gunship.
Sky armor.
The sky armor. Nice. Oh my god.
It's another Magitech boy.
The Mark IIIB Magitech Colossus. Jarring blow.
Jarring, huh? Whoa.
What is this? He's gonna spin.
It's gonna be in a directional. Oh.
That's a cool little mechanic.
That's awesome. What the heck? It's so cool.
Exhaust.
Cerulean vent. This attack is so cool. I love it. Oh, he's doing it again? It's not even my birthday.
Oh, stack.
Yeah, imagine being a black mage doing that
Fight.
mechanic. That would be none fun. Stack.
Stack. He's almost dead. Good job.
Fun fight. That was the
Items.
first boss.
First boss. Pugnax.
Pugnax.
I'm just gonna pull a bunch.
Okay.
Come to me, Pugnax. And Scala Aquarius. I believe we can just
Scala at ya, boy. It's like all my name days have come at once. Oh my god.
Good old green lad.
Loot.
Loot.
Ooh.
Oh, we jumped out. It's our allies.
I shan't hold back!
Pippin.
Pippin.
And Reese. Oh, that's a big thing. Oh no.
Scala Scorpion. Oh. Man, this is a full-on battlefield. I love it.
Yeah. I always like these, like, in games.
Yeah.
Like,
it just feels like you're a part of it.
Yeah, like, what was it, Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers?
Oh, yeah.
They had a lot of good stuff like that.
Oh, our allies are fighting those. Prometheus?
Prometheus? What the heck? It's like a death roller.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Nitro spin? Oh my.
Oh, that just hurts.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh, goodbye. Okay.
That's okay, don't stand in the front of that.
Jesus.
I'm guessing that like kills you instantly.
It should hurt at least a little bit.
The Underminer from The Incredibles.
It's true.
True. Cool. Needle gun.
Don't like
Oil
that.
shower?
That's disgusting.
Nitro spin. Okay, it's another one of these flank things.
I don't know if I can dodge that, but no one else moved, so
Nah.
I'm part of the problem.
I don't think you can dodge it. You want me to pull this thing away from the edge?
I don't know. I can't do my behind the rear attack, whatever it's called.
I'll probably fight him in the middle. Oh, stand in the center. But there's also the big beam. Big beam, Zach. Literally. Alright, come here, Prometheus.
I didn't see it. You even said it. You said big beam. I was like, I'm fine.
He just stood there. That's funny. Unbreakable. Dragoon confirmed.
Yar har har.
He's just practicing. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my.
The field of ash.
The field of ash.
It's all of our friends. Look. Oh.
Emmerich. Yeah. I miss Emmerich.
I do too.
We never get to have dinner anymore.
I really miss Estinian though.
Estinian? Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him since he helped us out.
He blew up that freaking cannon
Yeah.
and bounced.
He's just gone. He's busy.
I assume he's busy.
This knight does not yield.
More than likely, yeah. Khan Isena, yeah, that's cool. I like how they build up all of these characters for like a moment like this, you know?
Yeah, this has been long time coming for, 200 hours of us playing this game.
Oh yeah, he also did destroy the eyes, you're correct. He gave me the old stab. Homing laser.
Nice.
What the heck? Oh no.
Oh god.
The homie laser. The homie laser. Ooh, scouting. The gorilla. The Avenger.
Pippin! He's back!
Pippin! And Yugiri, and Ian, and Emmerich, and Luis.
All of them.
Connie Senna. Oh no.
The only people we're missing are the Scions right now.
Is that true? We're missing Raban.
Well, he's
right,
like
he's
doing...
not actually fighting, you know.
Yeah.
He's
I took damage.
Commander.
Yeah.
Sedge. I wish he was here with us. Oh. Scala Colossus Rubricatus. The rubric.
Rubricatus.
It's just like.
Oh. Stand by. Yep.
Emmerich, no. He's just fighting.
Emmerich.
Fighting a random guy.
Oh man, this guy's tanky.
He is tanky.
Self-detonate. I understand why they're tanky now.
There's no way we're gonna kill it that quickly. Okay, at least you got it.
At least got it. At least got it. Oh my god. Is that her limit break?
Yeah.
That's the way forward.
Alliance Necklace of Healing. I did level up right then too. She gave me that level up. these guys.
Wait, what? Aren't these like the
Royal Guards?
Yeah.
I like those little arm, like, blade things that they
The
have.
Livia Sass Jr. special.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost jumped down.
Anya, quote, Serranus, and Julia, quote, Serranus. Cool. Alright,
I'm ready.
Go. Okay, she just ran away. I don't know. The one in the shadows is making me nervous. Commence bombardment. Order to bombard. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. No matter what, I get hit by that. Oh, I got pushed into that.
Oh, it's a push. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know.
So you just want to line yourself up where you won't get
hit
knocked into AoE. Over here, Devin. Oh, you're good.
Well, I was. I thought it was something important, Zach. I thought it was like a stack or something. It said, Devin, get over here right now.
I thought you were gonna get hit by all those AoEs.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Those are small lines.
Yeah, I got hit by that. They just gave each other a high five? What the heck?
Oh no! We're killing friends! I guess they're probably related.
Yeah.
They do have the last name.
Yeah.
It's messed up. This could be us, Devin. We could be killing each other.
Oh
no. Okay. Oh no.
Stand right in the middle. WrestleMania tag team, yeah.
It is, totally. Tag me in! Oh!
For real, though. Okay. He's not dead. Seems we have no choice, Julia. You should feel honored, savages, that you are they who have witnessed this twice.
Oh.
You just barely didn't get hit. It was so close. What are they doing? Oh, they're super powered. They're using Imperial Authority.
Oh no, we gotta kill him.
Yeah.
Like, right now. Limit break! Yes!
Easy. Kaboom. Take that. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. They did the old smoke trick.
Man, that's been used on us so many times.
Been used probably a dozen times.
It works.
Only it was a flashbang this time. It was unique.
It works.
I don't think we've been flashbanged. Alright, here we go.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
I was gonna say, that's pretty hopeful.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
On the last one now. Not good. Well, at least the battle went well. The Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test for our strength like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. The Chirurgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alize, and it is as we feared, she's locked in slumber. Yeah. The Garleans picked a fine time. 5 signs incapacitated with the enemy on our doorstep. I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is to see to it that Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones given the plight of your fellow Scions. I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to make good to anyone without rest. Speak with Hoary Boulder. Hoary Boulder he's not a Scion, but he's like...
Well, I think he is a Scion.
Is he a Scion? He's just like the lesser Scions?
Yeah, there's the B team, or like the ones that we don't really interact with much.
He is a Scion? Okay.
So like, we're not the last Scion, but we're the last, for lack of a better
last
word,
of the strong ones.
Important one. Yeah.
Right. Hello, Raylan Sass. Let me just squeeze right by you there. Boulder. Ah, Sabrick, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alize Gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she would have returned by now. Yeah. By the 12, not her too. Osher and I... Okay, we will need to send a message to Taru post-haste. Yeah. And with you two, for that matter, agrees me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As you speak, Kultanet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue, alas their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost, you are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey, you should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. There he is. Well, that's not good. I'm assuming everybody who's there is not long for this world. Corey Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which is, in this case, may not mean good news. Oh boy. Ah, Sabric, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times, though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Kultanet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here, and wished to see if his condition had improved. It's Maxima. Master Sabric, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Sabric and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir. When words reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Alright. North Silvertier.
Maxima's Pog.
Maxima. Pog.
I like him. He's a good boy.
He does seem like just a good character.
He's a good old lad.
When I say good character, I mean he's like a good guy.
He's nice.
Yeah.
He's not gonna just stab me in the back.
Right. Oh.
Oh no.
Almost there.
I like the character.
Anytime you like anyone, it's the curse. I really like Orion J. There aren't any characters I like more than Orion J.
He's already half dead.
I know, he got his soul snatched. There you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Sid! Yeah, I forgot about you for a second. But I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe that what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? Yep. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in the service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well.
Be right back.
The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Ceres Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Oh. For me. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Okay. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it would be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence, could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a fast way to Raban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I mean, I could use Crystal. That seems pretty fast. But I do like the ship too. Why not take the ship? I swear every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is an invincible, Saber, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been or been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Sure thing. Despite the urgency of Raban's summons, the resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. Just making sure it's not the other guy. You know? So, alright. Commander Alden is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Alright, will do. Are you ready? Yes. Hey Ventus, how have you been? Haven't been here for a bit. I'm good. How are you? We can disband the party. Or I guess I'm not the leader, but I can still lead. I've been enjoying Final Fantasy quite a bit. This is the last quest. The last quest. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Just loving your last job to 80? Nice. Upon speaking with Raban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. So, just to be clear, how long are these cutscenes? Because if it's like long, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, and I'm back.
If it like it's very long, like an hour.
Oh, we got a big boy cutscene.
All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna run an ad for 3 minutes. I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes probably. So BRB, and then we're gonna do this last, or I guess we're gonna start these cutscenes. So be right back.
Which means it's time for the best part of the stream. It's just me and chat. Everybody's favorite little intermission. Talking with disembodied voice. Oh my. Oh my, chat. Hello! Zacky time. Hello, sup? Are you not entertained? Falfarin is our favorite? If you... Yeah. I love it. Shower me with appraisal. I'm the commercial in the stream? I am! This is your reminder to, subscribe and follow and do all the twitchy things that, you know, you can do. Who's this Joker? I want Vince's back? Hey, you get what you get. Am I excited to Stardive soon? Extremely. I was actually just thinking about that, like, during that last dungeon. Falfarin is like the Luigi of the Mario Brothers. That is the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me. When can I sub to Fal? I think you can actually already sub to me. But sub, you know, for those that want to subscribe and support this, you know, disembodied voice, subscribe to my brother. So he's taller and a better color and doesn't lose his princess constantly. One of those things is true. Did I know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial? Yeah. The classic meme. Such hype. Rather watch a Fal stream? Wow, I'll be sure to let Vince's know. Gotta find his princess first. Wowee. Man, I should probably get to the point where I'm actually gonna watch the cutscene. Just realized. A Fal fail series? Man, there should be a compilation of me just dying in this gosh darn game. You healed me every time I took avoidable damage. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, we're so close to Shadowbringers. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, chat? It's actually insane. I've been hearing about Shadowbringers since we started. We're literally at the cusp of it. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Unreal. You're watching someone finish Heavensward while watching us finish Stormblood? The duality. The joys of unlocking flying again in new areas. God dang it. I love flying. Don't take it away from me. We will watch the Shadowbringers trailer once we're finished up with Stormblood. However long that will be.
Alright, I'm back.
It's quite a ride. Welcome back. I entertained your chat.
Thank you.
It's their favorite part of the stream. Isn't that right, chat?
Nah.
What can we remember from the Shadowbringers trailer? We haven't seen the Shadowbringers trailer.
Chat says yes, huh?
Yes, yeah, yep. Gonna sub to Fal, yes. Nope, Vince is back, hype. Yes, we get to see Chair. I'm not here if Fal isn't here. Told you. I'm the most important part, Devin.
Alright,
I'm like the glue.
Alright, you're getting all timed out.
Yay, Vince's is back. The one that actually survives the dungeon.
Ooh.
He's the tank! Of course he's gonna survive.
Alright, I won't actually time you out, but I was about to.
Oh my gosh. The power. See, he's gone mad with power.
I was hovering over the timeout button. I was like,
You're gonna pull the trigger.
I wasn't gonna time you out, Aqua. You're the only one.
Let me know when
who was it? Dex Wamos also. He said the right things. I'm gonna have one more starburst and we're good.
Let me just give me the countdown when you're ready.
Alright.
That way we're at the same point.
I felt the curse over my name. You had one of those like one of those headaches that everybody gets. You felt your soul getting snatched.
The red dot is on your forehead. Give me the countdown. Give me the countdown.
Alright,
Are you guys ready?
Let me just get a drink.
Okay. I got some trail mix for this cutscene.
Let me get some water too.
Okay. No, you're good. What else do you... Is this just gonna be like a clown car full of stuff you're gonna be eating and drinking? Like you're just gonna keep pulling stuff out?
Alright, let me get some nuts real quick. No, I've got like 15 things next to me.
Goodness.
I could keep it going for a good 10 minutes probably, but I'm not going to.
We'll do that bit later.
Alright.
We got important things to do.
3, 2, 1, go. That water bottle's a real life chug chug. True.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight? Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh no.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
The border of Alamigo. Oh no. She's got a blade fist. Oh, what? I'm playing as Hien? Yes, dude. Yagetsu combo? IG side. Okay. Sick. Alright. I feel like we've got a pretty good team comp. This is the dot, yeah. So I just keep spamming this.
This one's for you, Ida. Am I supposed to just run away? Super tanky.
feel like he's been at like the 70% mark for a while. Behold the taste of my true power. Okay. Heart of the sword.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
What the? Warrior Blight is but a few hundred malms away. Oh, broke his mask.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
I don't really talk a whole lot.
Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Okay. He wants to kill me. In the coming battle, you'll fight a Saber-Stone Scout. Okay, let's... I don't want to get pushed all the way right, right? Yeah. Oh no. I'm paralyzed. Equal transfer. Use Requiem. Or Requiescat. I got hit by the little purple ball. That makes me take more damage. Oh, got hit by another one. Good. Part of the storm. We did it.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
What, now I'm dead? This is heaven now?
At last, I found you.
Oh.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Okay.
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Just runs away. Emmerich.
You're awake. Thank heavens. Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Heck?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Estinian.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times. Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst, but with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master Stone's Guard, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artwell will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days light ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. And there we go. There we go. Hey, Ziggy Spriggy. Thank you for the sub. For a gifted sub. Oh, it's Rice Boy Jason gifted a sub. Okay, thank you, Rice Boy Jason, for gifting a sub to Ziggy Spriggy. For some reason on my Streamlabs it like froze, so all I saw was Ziggy Spriggy subscribed. Alright, return to the Rising Stones. And this is the last quest right here. We're on the last quest, currently. The very last quest. The last one. I'm gonna have to wait a couple seconds to get my Streamlabs to work again, because sometimes it just pauses. I don't know why, but...
Hello?
Hello.
I just got out of the cutscene. So if you said anything to me during all that, I was deafened and muted, so...
No, I didn't.
Whoa.
I didn't. Oh boy. We're so close.
Oh my gosh, first of all, Astinian. He showed up and saved us. And that's really... If there's anyone to show up and save me, I want it to be Astinian every time.
Right. Oh. Cutscene. The Taru.
By the 12! I don't believe it! I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
That's what I'm thinking.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Could be.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
I mean, I was smacking him until I had to take a phone call. And then he hit me when I wasn't paying attention.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Who?
Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Field trip. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
What the heck was that? Did you just have a psychotic break? Oh, that's it. Well. Psychotic epiphany, more like. There's the credits. We did it. The end of Stormblood. So I shouldn't skip this, I'm assuming. So just watch through this. No more Sprout. Okay, so I skip this and hit the actual cutscene? Alright. Let's do that. I have 40 minutes to spare. Okay, I'll just skip that. Alright. I knew you'd be alright to celebrate your return, and I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do. Oh, a new outfit. Tataru got that drippy drip. Let's get it. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. There's other Xenos. The real Xenos.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
He thinks we're friends.
Frenemies.
I guess so. He doesn't realize he's about to get one shot. I tried to warn him. He just walked right up to him.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
He makes me uncomfortable. All the time.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Ooh. Oh. A little foreshadowing. Oh. Oh. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness. Ooh. Wait, what? Interesting. Alright then.
Trailer?
So this next quest is the first thing in Shadowbringers.
Is it? Is it really?
Yeah. It's the first
We did
Shadowbringers
it?
quest. This is it. And you guys were literally like as close to spot on as you possibly could be with how long it would take. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 5 minutes. And it took maybe what? We did like a half hour of stuff in the Gold Saucer and then we started doing it. Nice. I'm so excited to get into Shadowbringers. Yeah.
Shadowbringers demo and title.
Which one is that? Is it in Discord?
You can log out and do it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's do that. Alright. Movies and title. Shadowbringers demo and title. Alright. Here we go. My first look at Shadowbringers. Alright, let me get stuff ready. Here we go. Boom. Yeah.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
the heck?
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I'm wont to run from my troubles.
That angel thing was insane.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Thank you, that's example.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia. This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Oh, just that song.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
Become the warrior of darkness?
Wow!
What? That was sick.
That was insane.
That is a really good cutscene.
He was changing to all the different jobs.
The
during the fight. That was
mid-combat
so
changing
cool.
was so good.
That was so cool.
The weight of that angel, like, slapping him around was insane.
What? I don't even know what this expansion is, even.
I don't either.
Like, what is going on?
That was so good, though.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm excited to play Shadowbringers.
God dang.
Oh my god. That was crazy. Oof. Oh, it's gonna play it again. Oh.
Yo, when he turned into the Dragoon?
When
That was
he
the
turned
best
into
part.
the Dragoon and then their spear broke.
That was
But
the best.
unable to obtain character data.
What? Oh, I'm good. I'm able to log in.
Okay.
Whoopsies!
I was like,
Deleted
oh,
my character.
They deleted my character. Time to restart. Well, got banned. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Oh my god.
Holy buckets, man. I'm so excited for Shadowbringers. Man, I don't even know what was going on.
Yeah, it's insane. Also, Orion J is an astrologian. I thought he was an astrologian before.
Well, Urianger and Matoya, like, it's like some weird, like, this is in the past, alternate. I don't even know.
Well, the Matoya was actually Y'shtola. In that cinematic.
No, no.
She was wearing the robe and had the staff when he was talking to her.
Wait, are you. Wait. You might be right. Am I crazy?
Yeah. He was technically an arcanist. Confusing is good. I thought he was an astrologian before because I remember when they were standing outside, like looking at the stars when we were doing the whole Warrior of Darkness questline thing. Like he was talking about it. So I thought that was the only reason I tied it together. I had no idea if he actually was or not. I just thought he was. He casted Ruin in your fight. Oh. Yeah. That was, yeah, that cutscene is insane. That,
What a crazy trailer.
Yeah. I can see why people were really excited to play it. Like, could you imagine?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling it right now.
No, I know, but like, imagine like you haven't, like you've been
Like
done
you're
with the game.
brand new, yeah.
You just got done with the game. You have to wait like months to play through it.
Right.
Now wait for Endwalker trailer. You saw the trailer at FanFest in Paris? It was pretty epic. That sounds epic.
So what are you doing now?
I'm grabbing these quests real quick. I'm gonna go finish up doing the Savage Alexander turn-ins. And as much as I really, really want to start Shadowbringers today, I feel like I shouldn't. Because I've got 18 videos that I have to upload. You know? It's a lot of videos. The intro is fairly long. Should watch trailer reactions at FanFest. The screams and cheers were something. Start fresh, it's gonna hit you hard. Could go to the first area and see it and then end there. History must be rewritten, unwritten, let it be unwritten. That trailer was pretty fun to noodle over for months before Shadowbringers. Oof. Yeah, that was pretty pretty much all day there's been... there's just a lot to digest.
All cutscenes. One dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we had one dungeon and then we had the one instanced solo thing. Yeah, there was a lot. It's probably worth saving for next time. It'll be tomorrow. If we waited, it'd be tomorrow would be the next stream, so. Yeah, let it sink in first. Yeah, I'm gonna turn these in. I might just kind of chill for a little bit because there's just so much that happened in extremely, well, not extremely short amount of time. I mean, it was like 4 hours of playing, but there's a lot that happened in 4 hours. A lot.
Dude, I'm gonna rewatch that trailer later. For sure.
Yeah, I'm going to too. Watch the trailer again for fun. I could. Did I unlock the alliance raids for Stormblood? I believe so. Maybe not. All caught up on your job quests and stuff? I believe so. What level am I? 73. We did do Omega. We have not done Ivalice yet, or Ivalice.
Ivalice we're probably not doing right away.
No, Ivalice will probably be later on.
Probably after Shadowbringers is what you said?
It'll either be after Shadowbringers or it'll be like on one of these like Fridays that we...
One of the off days.
Yeah, that we are streaming. Bum, 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 bum. No Sprout. No longer Sprout.
Oh yeah,
Sad.
we're no longer Sprouts. That's crazy.
We're now the old players.
Uh-huh. Say that to an
Teaming.
old player.
Teeming with wisdom. No longer
True.
Sprout.
True. We're grown.
I'm grown.
Ready to be plucked. We're vets. We're veterans.
Now people can't baby you in the dungeons. True.
Oh, I'll be babied. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm still gonna get babied. Now you have
Now
to
I gotta
the
get the
stupid
crown. How do you get the mentor crown?
Now you cannot forget or fail any mechanic. We're now perfect
How do
players.
I become a mentor?
You're 450 commendations away from my Burger King crown. The Burger King
Goodness.
crown. You got
That's a
the
lot.
birthday crown. Trials and raids. It's a lot of work. Uplander wants to go inside. Is curiosity not sated? None. It ain't sated at all.
None sated.
None. Gordius. Alright. Nice. Well. Ooh. That was a packed stream, I'll just say that.
It really was.
So much happened. Oh man.
Alexander Savage is all unlocked.
Now gonna go to Limsa Lomensa.
Limpsa.
Limsa Lomimpsa. Ligma Losigma.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing I have way too many. Oh, we're good. The duty recorder is now unlocked. Allows you to document duties for viewing at a later date. Oh. Am I going the wrong way? Limis Labibis. Alright. Oh no. They call it Lisa Lomasa. Now what should I do? We could get a group screenshot again for beating Shadowbringers, or not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Getting 2 Shadowbringers is what I meant to say. Watch the trailer an unhealthy amount of times. Just have it on replay. The floor guy that's usually at Ul'dah, that's Caster. That's a different guy. We did some of Coils. We didn't completely finish it. Limis Labibis. Well, now we're just going to contemplate what we've just done. Well, I think it's probably a good time to call it. Unless if people would like to get a little screenshot, unless if Zach wants to get a screenshot.
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 I'll make sure to get the major generals in.
Yeah. Look at them staring at each other. They're facing off right now. We did not do the Monster Hunter collab fight yet. That is something I would like to do, though. I love the major generals. I think it's so funny that they just stare at each other. There's Boom Boom Bam Bam. We could do all of Eureka. Yeah. I've heard that takes quite a while. Eureka is suffering. Look at us. Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Got his glowy weapon.
I do.
I mean, I feel like I look pretty good. Looking real nice. I look kind of like I got some like Dark Souls armor on or something. But Eureka's fun, just takes a while. Yeah. Boja is better, albeit still not perfect. You want to do that 52-man raid in Eureka? That would be, I feel like 52-man raid is pretty insane. Taminart. The mount from it is amazing. Ooh.
Get the Gargalon mount.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Gargalon mount. We still have to get that. There we go. We just chilling on
the bench.
The bench. Look at that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. He's back. Alright, you gotta get some screenshots, Zach.
I got one screenshot, but if more people wanna hang out, can get more.
I'll scooch over. That's a little bit too close.
Yeah, get away from me.
It's a little bit too close, Zach.
You are sitting next to me, you weirdo. My spear is a little bit,
a little bright. Here, let me change
bright.
it. Here. When he sits up straight, it kind of looks weird to me. There. Look at him. Boom. Then we got Haminart Erotica. Very cool. Just chilling. The major generals are still staring at each other. I don't know why they do that. It's so funny to me.
Do an emote? How do I emote? Let's see, let's look at my emotes.
Alright, thanks, Bry Guy. What's a good emote? Slash. Let's look at the emotes. What do we got? Special. I can't unbox
The ponder, look at the ponder face.
For you?
That was so funny. Where is it? I just saw
it. Slash ponder. Ponder.
Why is that so funny?
When I do
Endure?
it, it's pretty minor. Fake smile. Simper.
Dude, ponder is the best.
Pucker up.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Oh, it's so funny.
Look at that. Alright.
Look at my character. Oh, will it not let me just alternate? Ooh. Ooh.
Look at this. Could I swap into my fancy clothes? Oh, I haven't looked at my new clothes, actually. I received the Scion Traveler's attire.
Whoopsies. Much better.
I should go to the glamour place and do that. I'll do that later, though. Tomorrow. Alright. Let's get this going. Oh.
Where's my dancer?
There we go.
Ugh.
Yeah, scoot over. So fancy. So fancy. We can look at it in the chest. Ooh, wrong thing. Scion Rogue's bandana. Oh. Save. Scion Rogue. Sort. Ooh. That actually looks pretty good. It actually works on my character too. That's not the set. Comes from something else. Really? Oh, Traveler's Mask. It does work on my character. So this is the Traveler's Jacket. I already had this on. Nice. Sort. It's kind of weird that it makes my... Is that supposed to be my skin? Underneath
What is that?
See, I would probably just wear the bandana with it, personally. I think it looks better for my character. Ooh. Honestly, it doesn't look bad though. I do kind of like this little shawl thing with the rope, or not rope, cloak. What does it look like when you dye it? Dye. What about metallic gold? Boom. I'm assuming you can't dye the headpiece. No. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm assuming we got our screenshots that you wanted.
I took a couple.
Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for watching the stream today. We got all the way through 4.5. Watched the trailer. Still a lot to digest. And tomorrow, we'll be going into Shadowbringers. For the first time. So, yeah, thank you also to all the new followers, the subscribers, the people that have cheered some bits. I appreciate it. And thank you to all the viewers. And yeah, I think I'm going to call the stream good here. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow when we start Shadowbringers.
Ooh, Shadowbringers.
So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.